Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday Eve to you all. Ghost of them. Thank you for saying hey. Sorry, I was getting things ready and I saw your message that and I missed. I think you jumped off already, but hi. How have you been? I first time chat coming from you, right? Okay. So you're new here, hopefully. I think that's what I'm understanding, but welcome. Music. Sorry. I've been still trying to find some good music to listen to while we're streaming and getting that DMCA stuff. But I'm trying to use Apple Music and I don't know what's the easiest way of finding DMCA free music on Apple. Finding my way around there, but we'll see. Hopefully you guys had a good week. My week has been pretty decent. Like I mentioned on Tuesday, the 3 of the 4 kids are visiting in-laws and spending time with them for 2 weeks. So getting a little break from that. So that's good. Getting to enjoy some time of relaxing. I do have my oldest here with me, like I mentioned. So things have been going good so far. You actually look totally different from the last time I watched. Your hair is much longer. You almost look younger. So when was the last time you were here? I'm looking at your details of just you being around, and I don't recall when you jumped in here last time. But yes, I've gone through, and I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. It's been I want to say a good 3-4 years at least from what it looks like from your details. I have details for users here when they come and visit. But I'm trying to think. Honestly, I've watched you more on AMV's. Oh, yeah, that might explain why. That explains why some of you may have followed me, but you guys watch. Okay, there we go. I think that makes a lot more sense because I mean, I don't stream on there anymore because they've overhauled that channel, but it was fun while it lasted going on there. I don't know what they're gonna do now and what the direction of that channel is going to be. But we'll see. Trilena, how's it going? Happy Friday Eve to you. So yeah, I've jeez, if that's the case, then it's definitely been a few years. I'm not streaming on there anymore. I've moved. There's been change to careers and whatnot. It's all good. These things always change. Yeah, they do. So I'm still working with AMD and stuff, but hang tight. Just got something just came up to me here. I'll be right back. It's gonna be a bit. Sorry. Hang tight. Hang around, talk, discuss. All right, sorry about that, guys. Oh, my battery's low on my keyboard. Now I had this thing plugged in. Weird. All right, we're back with the wrong screen. As soon as you fall, I did not fall. He was busy in game to see where you lived. This did I fall in? So did my to the island. Oh, you did your trip to the island and back, 2.4 kilometers. Wow, kayak. Felt a bit today, or could have also gotten a touch of sunstroke, even though I had a good amount of suntan lotion on. Yeah, it's crazy how much how you can be affected by the sun in various ways. Hydrate, shelter, stay cool, stuff like that. Let me lower this down here. I'm gonna change this up. Okay, maybe not that song. Maybe not those. Maybe not that. Jolan, how's it going? Good evening to you. I assume so. He was So Ghost of them, yeah, welcome back. Like I said, hopefully me running away didn't scare you, but I've been, I got a new job. Well, let me just say this. Left my job, had 2 jobs in between since I think the last time you were here, which I think it shows that like you followed back in 2020. So between 2020, I'm assuming, because your message just recently was your first time message, but between 2020 and now, I had left my job, gotten a different job, part-time with that one. My wife had gotten a job. She some medical things happened to her. Her back went out and she had spinal fusion, and then she almost passed away 2 years ago, going through septic shock. So a lot of things have happened, and now we're in this different town, new job, and everything, just kind of starting from scratch. So that's like the quick highlight of everything, and I don't know if I could even cover all of it, but that's just me kind of like covering what the biggest things that have happened in the past 6 years. Let me just search this really quick here. I'm gonna find the key thing for me was 2 rest stops there and back briefly, and that might have been from the being 40 kilometers lighter. Nice. Nice. Don't push yourself, though. Take as many breaks as you can if you need it. This is I'm not finding anything. I'm not finding anything really good though. Let's see, copyright-free music. Streamlabs music. They got music too. Stream Beats was on Apple, but oh. Okay. Oh, I agree. Will be 2 more weeks before I do so again, as the head lady of the group is taking 2-week vacation. Oh, nice. Nice. She's taking a break from all that. I think that's a these websites don't even work anymore. What kind of website that I went to Nerd or Die, and the website that it had for these, I mean, this was 3 years ago. Man, all this stuff like died. I had Pretzel. Streamlabs music. doesn't really do anything. Okay, that's just taking me back to... Okay, Pretzel. Let's go look at Pretzel. I've used Pretzel before. I'm paying for Apple Music. I just don't know why it wouldn't just be easier to find music there, but... Okay. Pretzel. Yeah, I think you have to pay for it now, which is dumb. I remember using it, and then you had to pay for it. I'm like, no, it was free for a reason. Why would people pay for music in this day and age? I mean, supporting the artist. I think that's one reason why I do it. Oh, you had to pay for this. I'm already paying for it. Where's the Streamlabs music? It doesn't. Streamlabs mobile. Looks like nobody. I think people went down the path of doing like free music, and then it looks like a lot of times they just stopped. Like Streamlabs doesn't do music anymore. So this article that I just found is like out of date. Okay, well, let's see. What's the best way? Oops. Let's see here. Oh. All right, let's play this one here. Just play something different anytime. So a few of the things that I kind of covered or like listed inside my title. There's something that happened earlier this week, and I forgot to bring it up as a conversation on Tuesday. But to disc or not to disc, this is a conversation I had, and I'm sure everybody, all of us, have had this conversation as consumers and video gamers and whatnot. But to have a physical copy of a game, or to not have the option at all. It's been brought up because Sony is announcing that at the end of 2027, they're going away with physical media for video games. It reminds me of when I went to go buy Battlefield 2042, I think it was, on PC. I went to Best Buy, found a little case, bought the case, opened it up, and there was a code. And you downloaded the game. And I think you guys know me. If you've been here, Terry, longest probably out of all of you here, other than Hanu. It bothers me that you don't have a physical copy of a game because, again, in this day and age when digital media disappears, what happens to it? I've seen people posting things that they had coming from Sony where they purchased movies on their services, and somewhere along the way, I guess they don't have access to it anymore, or the license expired, and so they don't have those. They don't have the media anymore, even though they purchased it. And I think that's one of the downfalls, is that the fine print of license agreements that we have in front of applications and websites, like they say you don't own the game, you know, or you don't own the product, you're just paying to use it, but it still sucks. I want to stop paying for Spotify, but my cousin and best friend use it. I am more into making Plex my main music app. Yeah, I mean, You could always just ask your friends to help pay, your friend and your cousin. Be like, hey, I'm not using it anymore, and I'm not investing time into the product, and in order to save them from the um recreating their playlists or anything that they have for settings, maybe it might be just best to have them split and pay for it. Can we come up with some way of asking that? We'll see if it happens. Some shady shit is being reported now. Sony CEO sold filming. Yeah, I saw that when stock skyrocketed after the announcement. Could have been a pump and dump, but the discs will eventually go away. I mean, it will eventually go away. I think it just sucks that you don't have it here. Like, it just, all the games that I have in my Steam library, I know is going to eventually just go away one day, and all that money put into it just gone. But it's like when you're investing in things in real life too. You know, you're spending money on lottery tickets. You know, that money goes away. No, the contract for the license expired. Oh, so once the license is gone, Sony can no longer offer it to people who paid for it. It's kind of like you know, when all those big time game companies were making sports games like FIFA with EA, and FIFA's like, well, now you got to pay a bigger price for the license, and EA's like, nope, can't do it, sorry. So we're just gonna call it Football Club. We need consumer protection laws to change about licensing since we are moving to a digital only world. I wholeheartedly agree on that. I think that needs to be revised as soon as possible because, like you said, if we're going to a digital only world, what's stopping from, like, the value for what you're investing in is not there anymore. This is why sometimes when I'm playing certain games and I invest so much time into it, and then suddenly something happens. Let me just say, there was Xenogears for the PlayStation. I hated that situation that I was in that game, but I'm digressing. But they help pay for it, but I keep the account for them as my cousin lives in Ireland and doesn't want to pay full price. Ah, gotcha. Oh, okay. That's nice. At least they help pay for it. That's good. Yep, it's the same do with DVD to Blu-ray transitions where TV shows no longer had the license to the music, so intros and music was changed. That's funny. I think we talked about that about a month ago. Me and my team member, we were discussing about the change in digital media and how Blu-ray has become the biggest thing, and then, you know, what's after Blu-ray, what media, if any, because I think there's Blu-ray is probably going to go away eventually as well, but what media disc is going to be made next? And maybe there won't be any, but my team member has said he had gone down the wrong path. He went to, instead of doing Blu-ray, he actually betted on HD DVDs, and now he's got like just a collection of of players and movies that are basically, it's like it's frozen in time pretty much. Blu-ray is likely the end of the line. I'm betting that's gonna be the case, because you can't, if you can feed a 4K or more into, you know, other than HD Blu-ray. Wait, what is it? 4K Blu-ray? 4K Blu-ray is what it is, the new term. Is that it? Yeah, 4K Ultra. If they can get another media that can do like 8K and stuff, maybe that's the next thing. But okay, my keyboard is not charging. It's supposed to charge. Okay, it's plugged in. We won't need to do. All right, We're going wired. We'll just let it charge on its own there as it's... There we go. 4K Blu-ray is the highest consumer quality at the moment. Yeah, I just forgot what it's called because I didn't buy... Well, let's see. You need a 4K Blu-ray player too, don't you? If I remember correctly. I only have like a small selection of them because there were some that were on sale when I had passed by and I was like, oh, this movie is worthwhile to have it in 4K or more. Well, keep in mind, TVs have stalled at 4K resolution. I forget about that. We're not at 8K and TV resolution yet. We're still at 4K. Yeah, you need a HD Blu, 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray player. The thing is, I don't use my player too, so I wouldn't buy one. Not yet, at least. Maybe like if they're on like, maybe if they're on their way out, like equipment wise, maybe I would buy one to just have because I have a freaking play. I have a few movies that are HD. I just don't. I can't use them. I just know that I was going to eventually get one, but I just haven't yet. Well, if physical media goes the trend like RAM does, digital is going to be the only option that will not be as expensive. But the question is like, are we going to be protected? Like Jolin said, like Jolin mentioned, like, you know, you should be protecting consumers and consumer rights when it comes to digital consumption and digital content. If you don't have a physical if you don't have anything physical to own, then what can you say about that? It's like, I bought this game and I want to play it. It's like, well, you can't play it because you don't have access to it anymore. It's like, but then I bought it. Like, where's my money going then? I think that's the part that makes it hard with the whole, you know, like consumers and the corporate life of living and working and making money and buying things, and you buy things for ownership, but we need more advancement in video compression schemes. Yeah, there's also that. What's the best thing that we have so far? I'm mixing my protein shake here. Don't mind me. Best thing for video compression? Yeah. I don't worry much about compression, but that's how I feel about my EverQuest 2 game. The game is still active, but as I said before, the company that took over it won't honor my key on the box cover for it. Right? And like you have a physical copy of it. Like, hey, dude, I bought this. Like, how can you say that I don't have it when there's a key sitting right there? I used to have every manual of my games, and it would have the keys, but I have a database now of all of them. 26581. Okay, that's what I thought. 81 is the newest one though, and I heard that was decent. Audible used to have only one subscription type. You would get 1 credit for a book that would stay in your account forever as long as they had the rights. Now you can choose 1 book per month to listen and then lose access. Found a way to have them locally in my PC though. Huh. And so they're like, well, you don't get that book anymore. That sucks. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't theft. Exactly, right? How are we stealing something if it wasn't to be purchasable in the first place? Oh, it's not yours to begin with. What? Then why are you offering me this? It definitely makes you wonder. Man, my hair is long. Kind of messy. Look at this. Whatever. AP1 was created to be like H.265 but without royalty payments. Everybody wants royalties. Everybody's making something to make something. Money. Income. A living. I had this conversation with my team member this morning again, too. Same team member that I had conversations about something else earlier that I mentioned, but we were talking about, again, AI and just the use case of AI. And he had said, you know, and it was interesting how he put it this way. He said, you know, he was thinking about how now in today's world, we have both parents working. That wasn't the case before. It wasn't back then. It was only the man or the husband working, and the wife or the woman would stay home, and she would, you know, tend to the house and take care or whatever, and take care of kids and cook. And that whole mindset of what American lifestyle was back then, and, you know, 60s and so forth. And I told him, you know, he said that with that, you know, that direction of where we went, it was basically saying like, well, you know, since we have women working now, we can't really utilize AI as effective. And I said, well, I mean, technically, if you're thinking about it, if you would have both parents not working and utilizing more time, that it was even better. But there's still the concept of making an income, having to provide, having your lifestyle that we live requires us to work. So if you eliminate that, that's the problem right there. That's the worry. Well, the true problem is they tell you that you're purchasing a product, but if you read the agreement, the terms change to licensing. Yep. It's their workaround. In honor of the new AC game, I got a capture card to connect my Xbox One and stream the copy I got in it. And I don't use the Xbox 360 because the controllers were destroyed. Oh, bummer. With the Xbox 360, I have a physical copy. There we go. Physical copy. I would love to have physical copies all the time. The only thing, again, about physical copies, and this is where I find validation of digital, is that you don't have the space, or you don't have a physical copy to occupy space that you might not have. I mean, think about all the games that I've purchased physical. They're still sitting in a bin in storage, and it will forever be with me until I get rid of them, and I'm not going to get rid of them. Now, could I take those physical copies and would it be amazing to have them digitally and stored, and I could have it forever? Yeah, I would love that. Who wouldn't love that? This music's kind of it's music. It's whatever. It's music. So I'm always gonna die on the hill of physical copies versus. Okay, let me take that back. It's not gonna be always, but 90% of the time it's gonna be physical copy, physical discs. It would be far and few in between of me saying that I would go and actually purchase or be okay with like everything going digital until, like we mentioned, there's regulations, there's rules that just protect us as consumers. If we can do that, then I'm fine for digital. That's what I said to my team member about AI. I said to him, I love technology. I love AI. I love the concept and idea of AI being the next best thing for us and advancing us as human beings and humanity to reach new heights and stars and adventure across the galaxy. That would be so cool. But the way it is being brought upon us, the way things are being, the direction it's going, is not a direction I like right now. So if we can, again, regulation, restriction, and sculpting AI to function in the world that we live in today, then I'm fine. To have it overcome what we are doing and how we live today without adjusting and adapting, that's the scary part. I believe both should exist. Also, Yuji says they sell you the game, they won't revoke access if the game is to the list. I remember that, and that's the nice thing too. It's like you can download the physical copy files, and you now have a copy of the game. Period. So and that's where kind of like I've looked at GOG a little bit more on certain things. Like, oh hey, cool, Baldur's Gate 3 is available on GOG. I would rather buy a physical copy, like DRM free from GOG versus buying it on Steam. That's just where my mindset is right now with some things, and it sucks because then now I'm going like I don't have this game on Steam. I have it actually physically on my computer, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I just have to remember I have it. I should store it somewhere. Oh, AI. Just got notified today at work that have been assigned a co-pilot license. Can no longer say I don't have co-pilot. Oh my god. No, they shoved it down your throat, man. Oh. I think like the whole I'm trying to understand the whole concept of it. I have not dug into AI deep in the deep end, but there's something along the lines of like AI agents, which are basically they're like what bodies it's basically like a body of a person that's just doing work for you. Is that how an agent is now? Like an agent is designed to work something for you and does it for you? Because I heard that like you have programmers that are using agents to do like small simple coding processes for them, like stuff like that. Luckily, Baldur's Gate 3 is DRM free, so if Steam gets rid of your copy, you could technically pirate it. I have it on Steam because of family share. I was thinking about that too. I was like, but I think if you have GOG and you have it there, you can download the physical copy and anybody could just use it. Here with the watch streak of 50. Holy cow, dude! Thank you for doing that, man. Joined just as you said, shoved it down your throat, man. Maybe I should step back into it. Yo, happy Friday Eve to you, Care. How you doing? You now have a buddy. I'm so not happy about being able to say that. I got rid of my co-pilot. I think I did, right? Is it in here? I thought I uninstalled it. Unless I'm understanding that incorrectly, but part of it means I can't say I don't have Copilot all, so another team member has to host the meeting. Bummer. Luckily, I don't need AI to do my job. The company is just trying to replace me with AI. I think, and that's one thing too. Like even my team member he's very gung ho about education and whatnot, and he's like, I don't know what to tell my son who's in college right now. He's like, I don't know what to tell my son about what direction to take because of how AI is approaching things. And I said the same thing to him. I said that I'm in the same boat because like I'm telling my kids to do the best they can, and you're going to need these skills to get through in life. But if there's no job for you that you can do, what are you working for? And I saw an article briefly this morning about how a group of students asked this person, I forgot who she was. I didn't look at it, the details. But the whole concept was like they were asking her like, what do I do in today's world to prepare me for what's happening in the future with AI? Like, what am I how do I make myself valuable? And she says being valuable is based off of human skills and skill sets. Like, you have to make yourself valuable. You have to have a skill that makes you different from others, where you're capable of doing the impossible of, for example, learning how to create something that people need. Being a programmer and knowing that some type of software is needed in the future. There's that mindset of like you have to be special and unique now, and I think that's where I'm kind of trying to go in my mindset at things, is like, what am I good at and how can I excel in those things that I'm good at in order to make myself stand out. And and I'm kind of taking that in the approach of also being an influencer. Is like, what am I good at that I can do that's going to provide entertainment, or it's going to make me stand out compared to others? And I'm like, well, cooking is one thing that she said that you could do that will make you stand out. It's a skill set that you have. It's stuff like that that only you are capable of doing, that would then make you stand out more. But then now you kind of go down the same process of going, well, if it's about you standing out, what if you don't stand out in anything? You're just like a average Joe. Then where do you go from there? It's hard. It's honestly hard. Like I've noticed that I'm talking more about AI and the worrisome of it because of just how fast things are moving. Like I feel like I need to jump into AI learning myself soon. We use Teams with Copilot and Zoom with AI to generate meeting notes. Oh, holy cow. You guys like went way down that path. All the AI talk makes me feel like I don't have a future. I know realistically they cannot replace me with AI, as AI is not smart enough for 90% of the things I do, but I don't get paid enough for everything I do. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. I think we just have to grasp at straws right now and just going, you know what? Let me do the best I can to adapt to what's going to happen, and hope that it prepares me for what's to come. I think everyone peddling to the younger generation that AI is going to destroy your future is overblowing it at the moment. Our world is going to adjust. It won't be overnight, but as long as we don't create Skynet and the T1 or T1000, we will be okay. I think the only thing that makes me worry is the bad actors, those that want to use it for the bad reasons. And, who's to say that we don't already have some bad actor that is the person behind building one of these? But I think there's a right to have a fear for something that's unknown and uncertain. I think you also have a good point that, we're in the early stages of AI. The thing that freaks me out a little bit is just the whole idea that AI is going to advance so much faster than the internet. And I hope that we have, again, regulations and laws that will protect us and prepare us for what AI is capable of doing. To have something that will affect not just one person, but the entire world. It's exactly like the internet. It's just, it's not simple like the internet. That's the only problem. Bad actors will always exist. They have existed in every technological evolution. They have. I'm just hoping that there's the good that are capable of holding back the bad. It's like every comic book out there, and yeah, there's always bad actors, but I think when you look at where we are today, let's not have another world war. I'm not ready. I don't want one. I don't need one. We don't need one. As much as everything around this world is kind of where it is right now, but reminds me, sent a friend in Florida some of my art Tuesday. Come to find out, Trump had to force me to download an app to get a QR code to verify my package even before I could send it down there. Oh my god. We want to verify and make sure that this is a real package that you're sending and it's not something that you're saying that it's not. Honestly, I'm more concerned about well-meaning individuals voting blinding for things they don't understand, crying. But it's for the children. Yeah, there's that. I mean, that's also a big thing too. The thing is, I haven't finished any of the degrees I started, so I feel like I lack value in the job market, and that affects everything I could do. For now, the plan is going to Ireland, but I have to think what will happen in 30 years. We used to have a good pension system, but it has been destroyed, so I have to start planning now. It's a lot of things I have to start throwing into consideration. I mean, there's as you age, you start to think about all that stuff, and I mean, it's not like you should. It's not like it's a bad thing that you didn't think about it sooner. I think it's just knowing when you should start planning and then making those necessary steps. Almost everyone ignoring the resource usage of AI. Those are current real world AI issues that affect the people next to the server farms. Oh yeah, there's that too. Like I am hands down like for that angle of AI usage too. Like the consumption of resources just to have AI create things. I think even at that point too, like I feel like our infrastructure is not ready for that. You're ready to provide something that is that powerful, but you don't even have anything powerful enough to support it. It's like having that like precious it's I was gonna go off on like the atomic bomb, but you know, you have the atomic bomb. You just have something that's so explosive, so ready to just ignite, and yet you have to contain it, don't you? You should be able to contain this. You should be containing it before you even create it. But let's work backwards. Yeah, there's that. I think it's nice that you have family that will still support you. But then I think there's also that time of going, you know, I am going to have to take matters into my own hands and then take the next steps of not saying like grow up and be an adult. You are an adult. I think it's just now knowing like what responsibilities you'll need to really take under your wing. And it's you try to prepare people for it all the time. I mean, my parents tried preparing me for it. Everybody's always trying to prepare their children or some young generation of some kind that, you know, this is the best thing to do as you get older because I'm there, or this is what I've experienced. And I know a lot of people they'll be like, you know, that's not for me. That's not me. I'm not gonna run into that situation, or like I don't do that, and then it happens. But you can't always prepare for it. Life is going to throw you just the weirdest things, and I think you just have to do the best you can and kind of truck through it. I think a lot of times, like it's not like a, you know, like, well, suck it up and deal with it. It's more like there's always this weight of struggle. Like you're just trying to just plow through life, or you're trying to just make it through with just what you have in regards to just the energy, the drive, and what life has already knocked you down with. My wife was telling me, the trouble is the world they prepare us for has massively changed from their time as young adults. Agreed. I had this conversation with my wife, and we were approaching at it about like how those kids, like our kids right now, this generation, like where their mindset is, what their drive is, what they find as like proper nowadays, you know, like keeping things clean, reminding themselves like they got to take care of stuff. But and it could be just that they're young. But then again, at the same time, it's like being young is when you start learning, and when you start learning, then you start understanding that these are the things and routines that you should be doing every day. And it feels like that's something that not only is happening to our children, but just this generation of people. And I think the bridge of us, my generation, my bridge of pre-internet and post-internet, like this is what it was like before the internet, this is what it's like after the internet. Like we know what the differences are because we lived that moment. It wasn't like 20 years of like living a moment of like, oh hey, like I was an adult and then I had the internet. I was a kid experiencing the transition of being one that would ride their bike every day and hanging out with friends and going to their house and playing sports and running outside and not have a care of in a world of like technology. I mean, there were video game consoles at the time that my friends had, like the Nintendo 64, that all the Nintendo brand products mostly. I mean, Sony was still trying to come up with their things. There was the Dreamcast. A lot of friends that I had didn't really have any of those. I think the biggest one was the N64 that my friend had that I would go over and play with. But it wasn't like we were there all the time playing just that. We would go out, we'd go play, we'd go do stuff. Like we would physically see people. And I don't feel like that's a thing that happens a lot nowadays. If you get consumed with like the digital era and just digital consumption. I don't think I lack responsibility. I think I lack the income to be a full adult. Yes. I would prefer to be more economically independent in 10 years, be able to help my parents properly. Hands down. And that's the problem too. It's like, it's not the responsibility that you lack. It's just the how do you and that's exactly what you say right there. How do you get the income you need in order to be the adult that they want you to be? Keep that in mind. It's what they want you to be, not what you want to be. You have to mold yourself into the world of what they want an adult to do. An adult should be working a 40-hour job. Adults should be paying bills. Adults should be paying for the shelter, the basic necessities that you need in order to survive. That's what an adult does nowadays. But is that the proper way to live as a human being? Is that the proper way of like living your life? No. We've structured ourselves in ways where we are now and yes, the structure is good, rules are good, but in a way of having it now become something where it's like, well, you know what, if you can't work, you can't eat. If you can't eat, well, you die. If you don't have shelter, if you don't have water, you're stuck. And that is like that's all you need to have. That if you're in the United States, yes. If you're in a different country, I mean, Canada, Mexico's probably, I'd say, a little less of that requirement, because you can live in like the desert and you can be fine. You can live your own house. I mean, I don't know if there's like properties and all that stuff and land that you own, but that's how it is in the United States. So, I mean, how do you live in a jungle and claim that this is part of your land? Like, this is my property. I don't know. But that's where it's like, okay, like, you need an income to become an adult. It makes sense. But do you really need an income to be an adult? If you think about just the basics of humans and mankind, like if you go back to the root of all, in order to live, what do you need? And I think technology, I think our mindsets, our drive is good. but that drive is causing structure where it's like it causes heartache for others. You need resources, yeah. Honestly, I think the biggest issue we are all facing is the monetary changes that have occurred. The value of currency is lower than our parents' generations and before. Costs have gone up in disproportionate manner versus income at our most basic income level. Yes, exactly. The 89-cent movie ticket that our grandparents used to pay for is not 89 cents anymore. And like you said, the proportions of your pay made up enough for what you were using it for. They have made the value of items more expensive than the value of, or even your self-worth of doing a job. I saw somebody on social media stitch a video of some guy who's he's like a construction worker, and he was talking about getting to work on time. And he said this, he said, if you work at 6:30 and you come rolling in at 6:20, you're already late. He says you should be coming in at 6 o'clock and you should be getting your stuff ready and arriving on site by 6:20, 6:25 to start working at 6:30. That's when that video ends. And then the stitch comes in. And this guy says, your mindset on that is outdated. Our parents and grandparents used to work like that because at that time, when you showed hard work, it showed your boss that you were a resilient worker, you did great, you were dedicated at your job, and therefore you would get a raise and you would get a promotion and you would do better. In today's world, going in 30 minutes early doesn't get you anything. You might get recognized for a little bit, but there's no benefit for that. There's no push to becoming the next, level of your career. A lot of that is like, you're disposable. We've all been disposable. That's just the case nowadays. So when that construction worker was talking about that, it's like, that's cool, dude. Like, I agree. Like, back then, or like for me personally, I had that mindset of like, okay, work hard, do hard, or like do the job, get the job done, make sure you're doing a great work at it, and you'll be recognized and rewarded, only to find out after you leave, because of just your personal reasons, that they throw you under the bus. They say things about you when you're not even there. And so what, you spend 8 years working for that place, sweating, breaking, your back, going gray, and this is how they treat you after you leave? It's like, it's not like it wasn't a negative decision against you. It's not like, oh, like I'm breaking up with you because I'm now dating somebody else. It's a freaking job. If I'm using this and I'm approaching this as best as I can in regards to what I need to do for my job, my personal life and my family, who's to say for you to judge me and then all of a sudden like badmouth who I am as a person who worked hard when I worked under you? Maybe I didn't work hard. Maybe they didn't consider me working hard, but they sure as shit did say things like that. So it's stuff like that you go, okay. Like, don't, and I think for me right now, in my mindset for work, it's like, I'm not going to push myself hard. I've pushed myself hard already, and where has that gotten me? I'll do what I need to do. I'll get the job done. I'll do great at it. But I'm not going to go out my way and I'm not going to go the whole 10 yards. Luckily, the house I live in right now is a family-owned property. In Argentina, you cannot decide who in your family gets their inheritance. Once my grandma is gone, half the house belongs to my dad, and I get half of it. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I always wonder how it is in other countries, because it's property. It's something that you own, and where does it go after that person who owns it passes away? Especially if it's a family member. I'm kind of. Oh, sounds good, Trylana. You should be right back. I didn't realize that. It reminds me of my situation when I hit 65 and get kicked off my provincial disability benefits, and then am forced to live off of Canada pension plan, which I have none of. I would have to be dependent of old age security and guaranteed income support. I'll have to be in a better health level to live after those years. Maybe even have to try to work again if cost of living increases continuously as it has. Do you remember 5-cent Bazooka Joe's? Like, is that the gum? Working hard and just doing your job no longer gets you recognized and rewarded the way it used to. Yeah. Boop. Yo, Ru, how's it going, man? Happy Friday Eve to you. Bazooka Joe's? Are those gums? I think I remember that, right? Oh no. Yes, the gum. And it had like a little comic in it. Yeah, these guys right here. Oops. Like I got rid of my camera. Yes, these guys. I remember seeing these. Yes. These things. It was gum, but it was not the greatest gum, but it was still gum. Oh my god, they got a Bazooka Joe's mouth guard. What? Bazooka Joe Gel Max Power Flavor Fusion mouth guard. No thank you. I don't want to taste gum while I'm working out or getting my face punched in. I remember 5 cents Bazooka Joe gums. They're now close to $1 now. What the fuck? When I was a kid, 5 cents got you one. I'm sure today it's at least 25 cents or higher. Yeah, it was a teeth breaker gum made Hubba Bubba and Joy. Joy to Hubba Bubba was just as bad too. Let's see how much a Bazooka Joe costs. AI overview says a standard 8-ounce bag of Bazooka original bubblegum containing individually wrapped pieces in the classic comic strip costs roughly $9.98. Bulk options such as tubs of 225 pieces typically range from $23 to $27. Why does this sound like it's on repeat over and over again? You're not on repeat, are you, bro? No, you're not. Maybe it's just a long song. A bucket on Amazon Canada is like 225 pieces, 42 Canadian. Jeez, what does that calculate to? 225 divided by what? 40? Was it 42? Oh, sorry, 42 divided by 225. 18 cents. 19 cents. That's... Jeez. For that type of gum, though? I don't know, man. I don't know if I don't know if I would buy that gum. Oh, I just saw something pop up here. Let's see. Sorry, I did not mean to have that play with music. Huh. This game's on sale for 70% off. I'm gonna actually add this to my wish list. I'm not gonna buy it yet, but I just saw college football 27 from EA. Mostly negative reviews. Ouch. There's only 578 reviews though. Okay, Jolan is closer, but in a convenience store setting, I bet it's closer to like 75 cents now. Yeah, if you're going to buy it in a store, there's that up that costs, that surcharge. So that 19 cents per piece, yep. Which to me means in a store, if you buy a single piece, it's likely 50 cents each or more. Yep. Yep. So you're still paying just a shitty butt ton more for it. My personal calendar on Steam is telling me what games are coming out. Wait, what's this about Pal World? But it's just a simple example of what I mean about cost. Income not in the same proportional values that they used to be. Yeah, I mean, if you're just putting that into perspective, hands down, like stupid. Just stupid. Are the sales still going on, guys, or is it done? Oh, the sales ended. Oh my god, I forgot to get my games. Alright, well. I was supposed to buy my games last night and I forgot to buy them. Oh well. I forgot that the sale ended. Here's another one for you. Recently had a conversation with my mom. She mentioned when my aunt bought her house, I think back in the 70s. Oh. All right, you keep talking about that one, Joan. Terry, Big League Chew is $4.49 Canadian for a package of it. I remember that stuff. That it was pretty good gum. It was chewy enough, but it just didn't really last long for some weird reason for me. They pay between 25 and 30,000. That house is now worth like 700. Holy sh! I mean, I understand that real estate, like you have that income or that build up in I forgot what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. Jeez. I can't believe that. Oh no, guys, I forgot to install DrainSim. Looks like we're gonna be playing Hellblade. Actually, I didn't install Hellblade 2. Good lord, what am I doing? Let's see if I can download it right now. It might kill like my it might kill my stream, but we'll see. Fantasy has some decent deals. I scored God of War and Spider-Man Remastered for like $50 Canadian. Oh, nice. Wait, Fantasy's what? Yeah, but keep in mind your income for the year may have been like 4,000 to 5,000. Yeah, that's true. So I mean, like, if your income is 4,000 to 5,000 and you're making 25, you're paying 25 to 30,000 for it. I mean, if we're going, let's see, let's do. So it's like, let's say 5,000, and then we're doing 27,000, right? 27,000 divided by 5,000. That's gonna be about 5.4. I'm sorry. Or 18%. My parents bought their first house in the US in 93. It was 270,000, sold in 2014 for 620. That house needed $200,000 of repairs and updates. So they profited 200,000. So if you're making, say, 30,000 now, you should be able to buy a house of 150 if the proportions were the same. But we both know that's not possible today. Yep. Yep. Let's do nope, stupid. I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, proportionately, 150,000. You're supposed to be getting at least 27,000. If you're looking at the 18% of it all, I think 18% was about the range when I was looking at the 4 to 5,000 to 30,000. I did start downloading my game. Here, let's download it in a slower rate. We're gonna do I don't know what you guys are talking about. Lies. Fanatical. Oh, Fanatical. Yes, I'm familiar with Fanatical. So when am I getting a house, Rue? You can always tell when read that. So here's the thing. And you guys know the story when I was out in Michigan and my uncles had mentioned like, oh, you should probably get a house. And I didn't really understand where they were getting at. And I think it was one of the problems of the misunderstanding of what they were trying to tell me. Was that investing in getting a house right now was going to help me no matter what. And I think that's where I didn't see it. And I don't know if it was just because I was young and dumb at the time. But I should have invested in getting a house, even though we weren't going to be living there. I'm not that saying that we knew that we weren't going to be living there for long. But to just have that under our belt, I think would have been great. Because now looking at when I'm going to be getting a house, I mean, I think the only time I'm going to get a house is if the market like bursts. That's about it. The bubble needs to pop before I can even do anything, I think. And that's saying a lot. That's saying I'm hoping people get screwed over and like lose out on money themselves. That's like, I wouldn't want to wish that on people, but all right, let's get back into it. Is downloading. Here we go. Is it doing all right now? My ear is so messed up over here. Oh man. Estimated 17 days. This is gonna take forever. Let's do let's change it to I'm probably like tweaking out now, aren't I? It says I have a day left. Let's do this. We're gonna do 15,000 kilobits. Well, just kind of let it go. It's also like housing up here at the moment. I could probably get $500,000 for my home with how the market is, but with the home sales and rental market, I'd be so screwed trying to find a place to live, whether I owned it or rented it. I think that's one of the downfalls too, is that we're just so limited by it as well. Like people that like rent their houses here, I'm like, I feel like I'm stuck, you know? Like, what happens if I'm trying to like save on getting a house and then they're just like, well, we're gonna charge you more, like, and I can't do anything about it, you know? Like, I'm pretty much screwed there then. $175, 20. Okay. I'm messing that all up because I'm switching things back and forth here. So like going off on that again, like again, I don't know when I'm going to be getting a house. I mean, I would like to get one soon, but I don't know. I don't know how that's going to look. And that's where sometimes I'm like, even today, like Molly was like, "Hey, do you?" Because I'm exercising again. I'm getting back into building muscle. I'm working out, and Molly has said in the past few weeks I've actually have improved in my physique, and so I'm like, well, there are things that I want to exercise or focus on, which like legs and so forth, but I would need something a bit better in regards to like equipment and machinery and the type of exercises I'm doing. I mean, I could probably do it in one way or another, but I'm like, you know, let's try. I would like to get into like a squat machine at the gym. But Molly was like, you know, would you rather spend a monthly subscription for a gym, or would you rather buy your own gym equipment and have a home gym? And I thought to myself, I was like, you know, I think it would be cool to have your own home gym. But for me, it's more the concept, and I think it's because we've been moving around so much that I have this mindset that if I'm going to buy all this equipment, I'm going to eventually move, and it has to come with me. And yeah, I could pay movers to move things around. But right now, even thinking about it with renting a house, it's like I don't know if I want to deal with that. But if I put it in the mindset of somebody's going to move it for me and I'm paying them to do it, then I guess that would make more sense. Welcome back, Trilena. I had a question about what you were saying here with your grandmother when she leaves you guys. The ownership of the house is split between your dad and you. Is your, and I don't remember this, and correct me if I'm wrong, and is your mom also in the picture as well, if you don't mind me asking? It's also like housing. Sorry, right here. Here there has been some instances of where someone has locked in a purchase price on a home here to have the buyer reject the price before signing because someone comes in and overbids to screw them out of the price. I think that happens in the US too. You can get a Bowflex unit for cheaper than an annual gym membership and can work out when you like. Yeah, I would imagine it's very bad down there. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm still trying to like figure it out. Because even at like that at that point, like it's like, okay, why would you suddenly just want to change the price on me? And like, yeah, well, somebody else wanted more money, or is going to pay you more for it, and you're getting more out of it. I think it gets hard there. To get 50,000 US dollar loan, I would need to make 2,000 US dollars per month and have 20% of a down payment. I make $500 at my current job. I have an house, so she gets half of the house, and if she is gone, her half goes to my cousin. Her dad's half, my dad's half would be divided between me and my brother. So not your mom. Your mom's not isn't part of like the whole ownership of it then. It's the children. Current market is a buyer's market. Problem is so many houses are overpriced. Sellers don't want to cut it by 20%. And that's the thing too. It's like when something goes up in price, nobody's willing to lower it unless there's a person that's willing to disrupt the ecosystem of that that purchase environment, shall we say? I'm trying to put it in better terms, but if somebody's gonna come in and be like, you know what, I'm gonna buy all these houses and I'm gonna sell them for 20% cheaper than everybody else, and like people are like eating that shit up, you're gonna have to force everybody. That's gonna force everybody else to drop the prices, but nobody's willing to do that. People are here for more money, which makes no sense, because how can you make more money when you don't even make enough money to what when people can't even make enough money? That would get very messy, Trillian. So nobody's buying overpriced houses. Houses sit on market for over 100 days. Yeah, it's dumb. She's not, because the house is kept between family members only. Oh, okay. It won't be because by law no one can get more or less. It's equally divided between the heirs. Only houses selling for cheap are boomers die, and they need to sell the house to split money to kids that live in different states. That's dumb. You've been looking at the houses then? The housing market? Down there in the USA, the best places to buy. Hold on. Am I still lagging, guys? If I'm not, I'm gonna increase the speeds here. I am limiting my speeds at the moment. Let's see here. Down there in the U.S., best places to buy are from the bank foreclosures. Only problem is folks lately whom are losing them to the banks or damaging the places before leaving them. Yeah, I think that was always the mindset too. I remember when I was living in Michigan, my uncles were like, "Oh yeah, buy foreclosed home. You know, like it's cheaper and whatever." And then started hearing about people trashing their houses before they get foreclosed. And it's like, wow. Sticking it to the bank when you couldn't afford it, huh? And but then again, you know, I bet you the bank is the one that kind of put them in that situation. They paint this picture of like you being capable of buying this house and affording it, and then all of a sudden you can't afford jack shit. And now they're like, well, you know, that's on you. You signed for it, but you told me that I could. But I'm sure the banks also, you know, they take those, they measure those risks and determine if, you know, if it's a risk they're willing to take. I got something cheap for you guys. What do you got, Foxy? You got me a 3D printed house? Those houses require lots of repairs. Yeah, they do. Real estate flippers are buying those foreclosed houses, and then they're like selling it for even more. It just... This is why sometimes I think I'm not going to be able to get a house. We got cheap Foxy boys and girls. Happy Friday Eve, man. All right, we got 15 minutes before this saga Hellblade 2 finishes. I apologize. I thought I had these downloaded. I had this whole mindset of like getting them going, and nope. So here, what we'll do in the meantime is I'll just play my aiming game. I've been trying to get back into like playing some Battlefield, and I'm like, well, I feel like I've been really rusty, and honestly, I'm horrible at tracking. I am more of a flick shooter gamer than I am an actual tracking gamer. Like, I think my hands, and I don't know if it's me being older now that like I'm just not used to moving my hand consistently enough where my arm's used to it. But doing this, day in day out, I think will help me. So I'm hoping that's gonna make me better at video games, and I'll be the next FPS shooter gamer. What the hell? I thought I saw something there. Shooter gamer at the age of 41. I'm the negative, so I cannot afford. How dare you? I'm here. I'm ready. Let's see something. You talking to Trilena? My next door neighbor's house was foreclosed by the bank. My new owners bought it, did a bunch of repairs, and rented out freaking $4,500 a month rent. Who can afford that? That is the most asinine thing to do. And then like now you have this house, and like nobody's gonna want to rent it out. $4,500 a month. How much is rent overall there, Rue? Do you have those details? All right, what are we doing here? I'm just gonna play a little bit of this for now. Cat micro ADS mid slow long D circle. Oh my god, it's a tiny thing. I'm not gonna suck on this one. All right. Yeah, crazy. The real estate agent managed to rent it out for 4 years now. What? At $4,500 a month? That's a person that doesn't care. That's a person that has money. That's what I'm feeling like. So you sound rents by me are insane. Are they really? Oops. Yeah, they could have bought houses with that. Oh god, I know. That's what they should have done. Oh, I need to hear the music or the sound to the game. Sorry. You guys keep talking. 1-bedroom apartments last I looked $1,200. Jeez. I'm bad at tracking. Oh come on. I was. Damn it. This is the daily challenge. I forget that like it changes. I'm focusing, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm bad at this one. I'm just trying to get my hands used to this right now. Oh, let's see. 1-bedroom apartment, 1,200. 2-bedroom jumps 15 to 18. 3 bedrooms last look was over 2K. Oh my god. Some studios were also 1,000 to 1,200. That's New York. That's ridiculous, dude. That's crazy. Some people have no interest in around if they want. There's that. I mean, I totally get that for people that do want to just like rent, so then they don't have to like be stuck in one spot. But I think the hard part for me is like, what if I don't want that? It gets worse. Gets much worse. All right. Oh, those are just tummies in my back. Okay.
Go.
I use this. I was using this app to actually pinpoint my sensitivity inside Battlefield 6, which actually I think it's helped a bit. I could be wrong. Stop dinging at me. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. I was gonna unright click. You're going way too far over there, man. My mouse isn't ready for that. Oh, I have a new high score. Oh god. Guess worse. I just looked at a rental that where I live, but closer to Manhattan transport spots. Studio. What? A studio which doesn't even have a bedroom is $2,800. What the? Mm-mm. No way, dude. That is crazy. One bed is already 31. Dude, I might as well just go live in the freaking street. No wonder there's homeless people. It's ridiculous, man. I'm 59th today. The daily challenge. Casual play, global aim ranking. I tried this. I suck, guys. I really suck at this. I tried to do some global ranking. I was like, yeah. I rank at 54% in flicking. Alright, let's do this. Same prices I saw at a build across from my job when I looked. Dude, I cannot afford that. In no way can I afford that. I would not be able to live there. Not one bit. Okay. Can't go that way.
2, 1, go.
Oh my god, I missed it. Oh, I missed it again. I'm not in the zone. I'm talking to you guys still. Like the small movements I can get this, but when I do like wide movements I can't. My hand's not used to moving wide like that. My high score is 122. There's a small studio apartment in Manhattan somewhere. It's basically an oversized bathroom for $1,000 a month. It either. Nope, you're wrong. It's just a tub, not the whole bathroom. Oh god.
Go.
Oh, I'm gonna redo that one. Hold on.
Go.
I'm missing it again. Oh, come on. I've been missing that one. Come on. No, I didn't get it. 117 again. Watch some YouTubers who live in Manhattan. Look at the places they live and how they make it work. It's freaking insane. So is this in regards to like they're on the higher end of like quality living? Or is there like this is like I live in Manhattan and I'm a YouTuber and this is how much I make and I'm trying to get by. All right, let me just get used to the movement again here. I have to do bigger move as I've gotten older. I notice I have to make bigger movements on my. Let me see if I can. Nope, nope. That's pointing in the wrong direction. I thought I had one that was pointing down towards my hand, but nope, it is not. With 500 US dollars. No, meaning spatial efficiency. Oh, like being. Oh, jeez, I can't imagine. And that's one thing I was telling my wife, Molly too, was like saying like in the United States we have so much space that like you don't have to worry too much about spatial efficiency. But in New York and all those smaller places, I'm sure. With 500 US dollars, my brother moved to a 2-bedroom apartment with his boyfriend. Oh, sweet, good for him. Every square inch of the place they live is packed with stuff because they have no space. Man, I don't think I'd be able to live there like that. It was literally a toilet, a sink 5 feet past a window out into the city. It was crazy. Holy crap. Like bed on stilts about 1 to 2 feet to space above your head in the bed with your desk and dresser under it. Man, it's like the college dorms again. That's what I feel like it is.
Go.
Miss. Damn it, missing. Holy cow, I'm so much slower. I'm only at 117 all the damn time. I'm good with spatial efficiency, and I'm like, that's genius, but the effort that goes into it, it makes college dorms look spacious, some of them at least. Holy cow, really? I don't know if I could do that.
Go.
I'm pausing, and I should not be pausing.
New high score.
Oh, new high score! Oh, there we go. Man, I really had to get in the zone on that one. Okay, I'm done with that. Are my games ready? 1 minute left. All right, pigeon squash, gravity flick. Oh, I don't think I played this one, or have I? Intercept as many capsules as you can whilst they're dropping within the given time. The faster you shoot them, the faster they spawn. So the higher your potential store can be.
3,
So as they're dropping down.
1, go.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what they're talking about. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Don't mind my bad aiming right now. Oops. I could have followed that one, but why was it the beginning a little harder than now? Am I now in the zone? I'm confused. Oh. Missed it. Crud. Right now, there's a craze to build sub 1,000 square feet housing units that can be bought between 5 and 10,000 delivered that would allow 2 people to live frugally in them with basic amenities. I think that stuff is kind of neat, like being able to build something and then like, hey, here you go, like you're good to go. Like you don't have to buy a house that's already been like built and structured because I feel like that's not going to be affordable nowadays. I feel like we're going to be like living in little cubicles soon. I'm honestly surprised there aren't more like Japanese style apartments popping up in bigger cities for like single people where it's cheap and affordable. But the downside would be small apartment with communal bathhouse and tiny kitchens. That's true. It's kind of like a dorm again. Like those, I think. But if you think about it, I've heard that like Japanese people aren't really tall and big people in general too. So that might be one thing that kind of aids them in that situation. But at the same time, I think that would actually be kind of cool.
Go.
Oh, oh, oh.
Go.
Oh shit, I missed that one? Oh, I missed that one too. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, missed again. Ah, ah, ah. Miss, miss.
New high score.
Got it. Oh, that's not going to work for Americans unless there's a cultural shift that affects how physical health and the way we think of our own spaces and quantity of possessions. I think that's also too the thing is like if you're looking at how Japanese people are just as people and individuals and what their mindsets are, it's going to be that also has to be a cultural change and shift in there. So yeah, it totally makes sense. An Amish builder in Owen Sound is doing a similar thing except built in a barn up to 12 two-level place, all wood exterior for between 12 and 18,000 delivered and up to 90 days where you specify. Oh, does he have pictures?
Go.
Missed it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I had to blink. My eyes were getting dry.
New high score.
There we go. Personally, I would love to have a small home in my family's backyard. Kind of like a she shed. I'd be willing to bet it would work better with the younger generation just getting out of high school. I think that would be helpful too. I mean, especially like with the way they are and their mindsets on that. Bingo, but with the younger crowd, they'd be willing to minimize their footprint. Maybe? I mean, they have been raised on the whole like, oh, you're now like growing up and you should be living in this like very luxurious life of like, oh, I'm capable of making this much money and now I can buy a bigger house because that's just how the world of the US works. This is survival. Yes, they have a website showing it off. The second level in it for like 18 by 30 unit is big enough to have a queen bed up in the half level it has. Oh. Like if you could rent somewhere over 800 in each month to be willing to bet more would move out turning 18. I would want to have done that. Would not work in New York City. The electricity cost could kill the rent revenue. Oh well, there's that.
3, 2, 1. Go.
What am I doing here? Didn't I just play this one? Play that one. The Gravity Flick. Gravity Flick Survival. Oh, just I guess how long it can last. Intercept as many capsules you can bullets while they're dropping, but be aware that you can only miss 15 of them, and it gets trickier over time. The longer you last, the higher your score will be. Okay.
2, 1, go.
Just missed that
Go.
one. That's great. Just fuck up right from the beginning, man. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Just kidding. Oh shit. Missed. Missed. Oh, damn. No, missed it. I should have grabbed that one. Oh, poop. Oh, what? No. 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 Oh. I'm not paying attention. Missing 18%. Okay. Require all electric heating, including plus all electric cooking. Oh, yeah, that starts getting pricey when you start looking at all that stuff, doesn't it? All right. Not bad for some practice there. I'm getting a little better. I'm not beating my high scores like I thought I would be, but I mean, that's a different story for another day. All right. Senua's Sacrifice did update. No, I'm sorry. Senua's Saga. Hellblade 2 Senua's Saga is updated. So we're going to jump into that now. Finally, 2 hours into playing. But hey, nothing wrong with that. Hellblade 2. Hellblade 2. There it is. All right. Just to let you guys know, I did get this as a gift from Hanu late last year. So thank you to Hanu for getting that for me as a gift. New York City's kind of F no matter what, and I think those type of apartments would work great in the rest of the U.S., but just not in overpopulated cities that can't expand. Very limited, much so on limitations there. All right, sweet, we got that done. So let's reset our download limitations because we can download at any rate now. Okay, so we've played I played the first one way back. Great game. I enjoyed it so much. When they announced that the second one was coming out, I was really excited for it too. However, I was not in a position of buying the game just yet, and I was going to wait until down in price. And Xbox Game Studios obviously made the game, and then we're talking about the third one and all that, and it's a good thing that they got bought by somebody else or whatever the case might be, and the third one is still coming. This game uses an autosave feature. Do not turn your system off when you see the save icon. Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 is best experienced with headphones for full 3D binaural sound. Do I need a keyboard mouse or am I doing a controller? I think keyboard mouse should be fine. Content warning. This game contains representations of psychosis, including visions and voice hearing, which some may find disturbing. This includes those who have had similar experiences themselves. People with experience of psychosis and professionals in psychiatry have assisted in these depictions. This game includes realistic depictions of graphic violence, trauma, death, terror, burning, drowning, confined spaces, and themes of child loss. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health, visit hellbladehelp.info. All right, continue. Photosensitivity warning. A very small percentage of people. I like how they actually wait for you to hit continue versus it just popping up and then disappearing. But I guess, you know, a gamer being a gamer, you would want to not have to wait until it loads up to the right screen for you before you play. A very small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to certain visual images, including flashing lights or patterns that may appear in video games. Even people who have no history of seizures or epilepsy may have an undiagnosed condition that can cause these photosensitive epileptic seizures while playing video games. Player discretion is advised. Immediately stop playing and consult a doctor if you experience any symptoms. I am very fortunate to not have that problem. Menu narration off, headphones, yep. Master volume, subtitles. We will turn on subtitles because I just like having subtitles up. Text size, we'll keep it small because I'm not blind just yet. I mean, I could have had it high, but adjust gamma until the image on the left is barely visible. Is it barely visible for you guys, or can you guys see it? See, for me, on my main screen, it's bright, so I can see it clearly. For you guys, looking at the preview, I don't see it, but we'll leave it like this for now. Let me know if you guys need me to adjust it. I'll adjust it for you guys accordingly. Looks fine? Cool. Awesome. Extras. Senua's psychosis feature. This video includes story spoilers for Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Oh wait. Do you guys want to be spoiled or not? We'll watch it. If you guys don't want to watch it, then just...
Senua finds a unique courage to keep pushing forwards on her quest, no matter what. She sees the world differently to those around her and faces challenges others would avoid.
I think they used her character, her as the character design.
And so strongly by one powerful purpose, she will do anything to rid the world of the darkness. This is her life's mission, and she will not stop until she fulfills her quest.
How long is this actually? It's 23 minutes. My name is Eddie. Okay, wait, hold on. We won't do that. We've been talking already long enough. We will play this game and then we'll go into that a little bit. So, all right, there we go. I went straight into it.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently.
Her condition.
Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn.
It's interesting that they're actually telling the story
In
of like what's going
Dillion's
on,
acceptance, she could live again.
It would slowly unfold for you in the
He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away.
This is actually prior to even what happened.
She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion, Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat.
I forgot how the game ended. I know I just a lot
Once
of
again,
beating up at the end.
Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and
I've ate like 10
confusion,
otter pops at least tonight. I need rehab.
until Dillion's voice
Wait, what?
led her to
Wait,
the promise
otter
of
pops?
victory. A sword that could kill a god.
What are otter pops? Hold on.
To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul.
Oh, those guys.
She pressed deeper into the
The
underworld,
fruit flavored freezer pops.
resisting
Okay.
its grasping hands and deafening cries.
See, I have
Until
there's a
she
different
found
brand that
her
we have
prize
that I'm more familiar with.
before the guardian of Hell's gates.
I mean, it's not like crazy. Like sweet,
Senua
right?
released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped. Not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors,
It's
not by
it's
the
not
pull of
au-
death
it's not called
itself.
otter pop here though.
In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release.
The ones
But a
that we would buy were
sacrifice
called
must be made.
Popeyes,
And burdens cast away.
but it's basically the same concept.
Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own. Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on.
Yeah, Otter
And to
Pops.
take
I have
us
not seen that
with her.
brand before, but I'm familiar with like the type of fruit. I was just going through my freezer and there's a whole crap ton of them that the kids threw in there that they're not even here. I'm like, okay, I need some space. Nope. All right. There's camera change? Really? Interact, focus, hold E. Combat difficulty can change at any time in the settings menu. Okay. I think I remember. We'll see how this goes. Why is camera movement with the direction of it? Am I not using my mouse? I mean, I had mouse there, but...
She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise.
The 3D movement of the audio.
Not one soul more would suffer as he had.
Her voice is shifting left to right.
She carries him in her heart.
She's in the middle right now. I don't know if you guys hear that.
His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives.
It's like she's talking to me and walking behind me.
We are
She's over here now. Oh wait, there she is.
taking us as slaves.
I'm going crazy, y'all.
These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign.
Yes! Wear 'em, Terry!
And one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slaves. Keep her promise.
So she got captured as a slave now? Interesting.
But plans can drift off course.
Where are my subtitles?
begins as it ends. Alone.
I
In
feel
the
like
dark.
I need to adjust the quality of the graphics. It looks a little off. It's coming over here. It's talking to me. Oh, there it is.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Need air, find it. Don't want to do it. I can't breathe.
Right? There's something about the audio that makes the game just as good. Like audio makes things just better.
Go. Okay. Look up. Calm. Light. Go. Beauty. Go towards. Lost.
It's I forget about the voices she has in her head. Ow. I mean, I don't normally talk to myself like this often. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Too much time in my PC. Keep working though. Good night, everyone. Sounds good, Trillian. Thank you for tuning in. Good luck to Argentina tomorrow, right? Have a good weekend, all right? Hey, look, it's Kratos from God of War. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next week.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by. Find the next sign.
I will admit, though, the quality of this game is very nice. Oh, jeez, mouse movement is well beyond what it should be. Wow, that was my eyeballs. Whoa. See, as I mentioned, when they started to make IEMs not just more affordable, but having better sound staging, like over the ear headphones, it was an obvious choice and showed how much better games were. Like I said, my PUBG rankings went up 20 spots from them. I actually want to get ones that I've been hearing about that were really good. I forgot what the brand was. Let me just do a quick search. It was, shoot, what was it called? It wasn't the Sennheiser. That's no. It was like it was a brand that just recently, not that they recently came out, but oh, Nutty actually did IEM review 2 weeks ago. What was it called? That's not it. Not Sennheiser. I mean, obviously Sennheiser is good, but no, it wasn't Sennheiser. I forgot what they were called. Jeez, man, this is gonna bother me now. Hang tight. Now I'm in the zone of figuring this out because I'm nutty like that. Oh man, really? Now it's gonna bother me. Soundguys.com says best IEMs for gaming 2026. Best overall, best for story-driven, action-adventure, cozy games, competitive shooters. The Sony InZone E9s, they say, are better for competitive shooting. What do you have, Terry? I've had these $50 multi-driver ones for 3 or plus years now. You don't get like the 50 hertz low bass stuff, but everything above that with a great definition from 3 drivers per ear in them. There are some out there that are $200 range with like 4 or 6 drivers in there. I mean, I guess I'd want something that's gonna help me with like in your case, like first-person shooters. So I'll have to look into that. All right, back to the game. Here we're gonna fix things here, graphics-wise. Display 1, upscaler TSR, AMD FSR 3.0, please. Vertical sync is off. HDR is off, obviously. Advanced settings. We'll leave everything at high for now. Oh, sweet. They show you actually medium, low. Dynamic quality changes. That's so cool. Okay. Let's go back and we can adjust keyboard and mouse controls. Input sensitivity. Here we go. It's crazy high. All right, let's see if that's better. It's a little better. We're gonna drop it down a bit more. CCA C10 Pro in-ear monitor, Hi-Fi 1DD, 4 BA hybrid, 5 drivers in earphone, aluminum alloy. Holy cow! No mic. I don't think I would need one with a mic. I guess 5 is the lowest here. That's fine. Look control sensitivity. Weird. Oh, that's more of looking around. Here, let me just fix that again. It was using the keyboard instead. I'm assuming that's what we're looking at here.
A weak warrior.
Yeah, actually that's better. Alright, Samuel, let's get going. Actually, still kind of high, but that's okay. Can you get up there? Hold on, let's look at controls again. Interact, E, focus, hold, sprint, block, parry. Okay, E. Paid for them, 47 Canadians. That's actually pretty good. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go there. Let's try going this way. Am I going down this way? No, it can't go that way. Maybe go this way? I don't know. Nope, not going this way. Maybe she needs to go this way. I'm assuming she has to go this way, but I'm not getting any interaction here. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Hold on. Wait. Sprint, shift, fade. Okay, interact. F. Oh, my bad. F is interact. Alright, there we go. have to search for.
This dark land, it pushes back.
Manual install. Oh, they changed
She's so far
this.
from
That's
home.
nice.
From all she's ever known, half drowned and lost in a world still clouded to her eyes, which she won't yield.
Or games removed. Don't
She
remove my
must
games.
Fight on,
Damn it.
as she always has. Remember? We've been to hell before.
I don't have Senua's Sacrifice. Oh, there it is. Okay, so how do we do this here? I hit start game, but then there's really nothing else here. Yeah, for example, here I'm seeing the Sennheiser IE 200s for 129 Canadian. So is that a good price then? You know, like if you're looking at that, but if you're comparing it to what you have. Oh my gosh. Do I not have, let's see, manage profiles, add games and apps. Where's, I don't think they have it here. Am I reading this wrong? Enable profile, add games and apps. Select all. Browse. This is weird. Senyo Saga. Add. Now can we do it? Hellblade 2. I had to manually add this. Okay. Weird. I'm like, where is this crap going? They just have to make this so hard. I don't think I'm in the need of any of the stuff here, but it's okay. For a newer revision of mine under the CCAC 12 branding and model, they're about $80. The keys are basically kind of set that are like those Sennheisers where they have a neutral sound. And then they just kind of play like things that you... Alright, that's still a little high. Bum, 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 bum. Hellblade. We're dropping the sensitivity. That's still high. Is this really... It should be switching over. I'm hoping it is. Because it sees the game, right? It's still not. Hold on. Like, I'm bringing this all the way down. I'm still freaking out here. Hold on. This is not right. Boo. Oh, no, I didn't want a new one. I wanted to take this one and bring it over. Okay. Hellblade 2. Oh, this is where I have it. Let's just make sure that the current game is running in the right location too. File location. Wrong spot. That's why. That's the one. No wonder it wasn't switching. Okay. Now, hopefully, now, we should be working. That's much better. The key, oh, sorry, I was already read that. My bad. But I guess my question is, what is considered neutral, Terry? Basically spent a few hours researching by YouTube reviews and websites before I set on these that are discontinued now, but most of the reviewers out there point out you can get basically a solid set for 60 to 80 US dollars. Sometimes I feel like you're paying for the name too, like Sennheiser. Gudmundur Thorvaldsson. That's an interesting name. Pretty cool name, actually. Just gotta climb up this.
There it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Sedna.
You got this, girl.
Climb again. She will fall if she does. You dumb. Climb, Sedna. Climb, climb. She's hurt.
Basically, neutral means that they're not tuned to say someone who would be doing vocals or playing guitar or bass or have them tuned to those
She's going to
frequencies.
fall. No. Careful,
Ah,
Sedna.
gotcha. So you're talking about like those, like kind of like those digital equalizers that you can configure for instance, like even the SteelSeries app.
Climb.
So you just want it neutral. Got it.
Coward. Why have we come here? Stupid. Come on, climb. She's too exhausted. Too exhausted. It's too much.
I still have control over it. Like if I stop moving, I think she stops walking.
Don't let the fear get to you.
See? She's not doing anything anymore. Gotta keep going. Like bass bit or treble boost instrument or whatever it happens. Okay.
He's too scared.
That's not creepy at all. Sorry, is the game too loud?
She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones
So-
she could not save. She can hear them.
Let me try to understand this, Terry.
Lives
You're saying
stolen
that
by the North
having it be neutral is best
carries
because
them
that
with her.
allows you to then, I would assume, tweak it, or that it now gets those boosters because there's different drivers will then help
She's
with that.
afraid, exhausted.
She made it.
To carry on. All this cold, this death. Stupid prayer. Why did we come here? Stupid.
Oh no, she fell.
You're too weak. Ready.
Think of like beats that are geared towards great bass sound, but they also lack clarity and mid-range control, which would lead to less definition on, say, things like vocals. Okay. Hold on, let me just double check on this. Fast, heavy, block, parry. Got it.
Hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die a among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
Oh, there he goes.
Her voice thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive
You got
her
this,
on.
Senua. I think the thing about this game is like there's no map, so you just kind of have to go. It's one directional with the first game. It's just kind of linear, but you do trace back to a few spots. Oh, it can't go that way. Kind of curious what that flag was for, but
You didn't do enough. Slaves are monsters. What they do to us, they are brutal.
oh no.
No more. I will stop this.
Oh, okay.
Careful, it's
Trying not to look down.
You don't listen to him.
Oh god, he hates him. Just sounded like Smeagol for a moment there. Alright.
The symbol. What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
Okay. She must be cold. It's more frequency range. They say individual speakers like those would be surround headphones, but the voice speakers per ear pads. So like in the IMs, each micro driver is tuned for, like I said, more definition each range for like bass, middle, treble. So better to have drivers.
What does it mean?
The number
Do not
4.
forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard,
Midgard?
world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that.
Follow him, but be careful.
Oh yeah, there's a guy over there.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to
Follow him.
be ready to fight.
She is
A warrior with no sword.
no weapon.
She came here with nothing.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon?
What's over here?
He will kill
I'm
you.
gonna run faster. It's a little more exciting with her walking slow, but at the same time, it's just, you know. Some loud thunder. I guess it makes more sense to have like a driver that plays certain middle noises versus like in the speaker playing various ones, and so it's more definition.
Do something.
Go! Go, Senua!
Fight it. Why didn't you stop it? Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
She's still down there, right? You almost saved them. Almost, anyway. Almost. It's like Resident Evil all over again. I need to actually adjust this one more time.
Remember why we came.
This isn't like a first-person shooter, so I don't have to be flipping around like crazy.
Now she doesn't know what to do.
You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces.
She is lost. Lost. In the sea. The monster is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away,
Huh.
just like your hope.
The lights are flashing to the sides that he's talking.
Listen to him. You know this man. Listen to us. You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you. You need to help the survivors.
If you hold E, she focuses the whole audio. Like they stop talking to her. It's almost similar to the beginning of the first one. A long walk or paddle through the wood, through the it's kind of like a river stream.
You want to save them. They're already dead. The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us, not him.
Oh nope, still focused. I guess it was that moment she was just kind of like, the screams. There's like no secret, like, what is that? There's something over there. Let's go through that. Oh, this is where they fell. So should go back and check on these people. Like with all audio, the source and ultimately the speaker output make a difference. For example, besides, like I said, this ASUS Zonar AE's better quality chip versus onboard sound. When I moved from my Huawei P30 to the Google Pixel 10, I bought that USB-C headphone adapter jack. What I used to hear on Spotify on the old cell with the cheaper IEM sounded less defined versus the same music track on the cheap earphones on the Pixel. More things pop out in vocals, certain effects, frequencies, etc. So I should be getting a better sound card, huh? And the thing is just because, like, you know, you don't really think about sound cards nowadays, but I think if you want better quality, that's where it plays a good role in it. So might be something worth investing in. Did you survive? She did not. Oh look, a dandelion. Alright. There's various approaches for this, I guess. You have to, it's like a maze. Wait, hold on.
Find a way out. Get to the sea. Find your way back to the sea. That is where they need your help. But You can never escape. She will never escape.
She can't.
Get out of here.
It looked like she could go that way, but we're gonna walk a little faster. You got this.
You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
You must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
She's dead. Shut up.
Stop it!
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their scream?
Oh boy. She's getting trippy. Ooh, sound is very important, especially in FPSs. Yeah. Like I said before, with better DSP chip and IM, it was the difference between hearing someone moving gently around in a building versus you finding them after they filled you with
Focus. Do
bullets.
it. Focus.
I think that's what I need to do when I play some games.
But I set them free.
We need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the sign. Find the right perspective. You will sense.
So it has to look like that.
Do you know where to look? She doesn't. She doesn't.
It's in this direction.
It's there. Focus. You found it. You found it. Focus.
You don't
Ta-da!
know how deep this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the cave. She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness. You need to understand it. Uncover the darkness.
I think it's trippy.
This is why you have come.
I need to find the source of all this. I promised.
The people are choking and gagging and dying.
The dead are here. Can you hear them? They follow us.
Giant ass rocks. Pebbles?
But you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead. Just move onwards. Find the survivors.
Kind of creepy. Just kind of. That's kind of scary. I'm looking around like, okay, there's a zombie next to me.
What have you done?
Please help!
Stop.
Anyone help! Help!
He's talking to her.
There's nothing you can do.
See the body, Senua. The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Very, very, very trippy. Sounds like there's a person next to me.
Look, wait. No. Some of them, they survived.
We have to get out of here. We cannot stay
They
here.
tried to. They were wounded. They were scared, but alive. You can find them.
Let's find them.
Follow them. Help them.
Oh no. Oh no, it's them.
What are they doing? What am I following that, or am I going towards the shadows, or am I going away? Nope, not here. Like watching this game and hearing the sound, it makes me wonder the difference between what you're hearing and what I'm hearing. over
Find
the
somewhere to
stream.
hide.
Like I hear the swirling voices in the head, the wind from various directions, feet crumbling over rocks, etc. Yep, I'm hearing all that. It's a probably. I mean, I hear it. Like it's going into. like right there. But I think for me, like I think it could be more distinct. And I could be wrong in that part too. Oh. Oh, god damn. Oh. Ow.
You do not deserve to die here, Senwa.
You now have a sword. I'm actually observing her. I want to see what the behavior is like in this character and what they're trying to portray her as, because the idea of this game is that it's supposed to bring out the whole psychosis idea of a character, and this is what I like the most about the game, is that part. And still, again, it goes back to me thinking about what they were talking about with the third game. How it's like, oh, it's like dumb and like it's not a great game. Well, it's not. It wasn't designed to be a great game for everybody. That's the thing. And I appreciate just the art that's been put into these types of games. She looks a little lost right now. Like she's really fighting with herself. Oh, where'd you go? I was like, where?
What are you waiting for?
Let's go. Yeah. There's blood all over your face. Woo. She still got it. Go grab the other sword. Dual wield. You got this. Alright, off to the next
Call him. Let him go. Don't fear him.
There we go.
Yes, again. Just like that.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah. I'm waiting to see. I didn't want to keep on going. I like how it shows the shouldn't really make a difference, but I like how it shows this, the slashes.
Fight for us. You made a promise.
Is there actually other people here?
Could you? All of this death because of you.
He died. Take the axe. Ooh, loud and creepy.
Why did you bring your curse here?
Is there a box? I thought I saw a box. I'm supposed to be hitting? I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, my bad. Wait, what's dodge? Hold on. Evade with space. Okay.
Away. Dodge it.
he's not. Get him. Ooh, she's so good. Reminds me, I bought over Amazon $440, 2 sets of low depth, 2-way, 5 1/4 1-inch tweeter, 8-ohm speakers. Oh, excuse me. To replace remaining satellites in my 2-decade-old Logitech X540 set, despite the lacking deep bass, to provide more definition in the bass, mid, and treble areas that the stock speakers lack. So, sounds like $700+ low wattage 5.1 surround home system, then $400 PC speaker set. That's sweet. So you basically upgraded the parts inside your headphones to make them sound better. Yeah, there we go.
Quicker. The boats, the boats, the boats. There are many, many souls in there. Quick! How many can she save? How many are there trapped?
Just hold on. I'm coming.
Are there really people there? I don't think there's anybody there.
Stupid girl.
She was wrong.
That's creepy.
You thought they were real.
Oh, and the speakers themselves are added by a template. Oh, okay, okay.
Pathetic. Idiots. Stupid, stupid. She thought she could be the hero, but everyone is dead. No one left to save. Left it too late.
Where's she going? Okay, just crawling through.
You could have saved us, but you didn't.
Oh, that's creepy. Wait, where did all the bodies come from? I didn't see them before. So she just crawled into a boat full of dead bodies.
To join me. Kill your lover, then kill. So many more will die. Do you know what's
Huh.
You hold your breath until you come.
Oh, something's holding on to her.
From the water rushes in. The pain in your chest.
Is she supposed? Am I supposed to do something right now? Okay. I'm like I'm just watching. So how much of that was real and how much of it was fake? Like the water going through? Is that a mental thing or was that actually... Did she actually walk through all those bodies? Oh no, she did. Wow, crazy. So she went in there thinking like she was going to save people. Only to realize that there was just a bunch of dead bodies in there. Man. Oh. Death. There's another one. Oh, oh, oh. back! Hit him back! Fight him! Fight him off! Got him! That's what you said about sound thing. Yes, when Doom with the Rock came out and that Trent Reznor sound package. Okay, so the movie Doom with the Rock came out, and that Trent Reznor sound package in the game was when that kind of things first became noticeable. Then when the original first version of Prey came out, it was the same thing. The immersion of details that came out of the sounds in game. Yeah. It just makes it better. Where are we going? Not that way. Oh, the game before the movie? Oh. I don't think I played that game. Ooh, she's freaking out.
You, slave. Come here.
Ooh, she looks mad.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
The Rock voice character in Doom Game did action movie. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna have to think about that. Oh.
Oh, you think this is the end?
Oh, you dodged it. Oh, almost lost that one. Oh.
I'm enjoying myself now.
Ooh, close one. Oh, damn it. Damn it, still didn't get him. It's just part of the game. You can't do anything about it. Ooh. Oh, damn.
You have more to realize. Come on, then. Drop the sword.
Oh, he's making her just... He's playing with her. Alright, we got this. We got this. Oh, he's still alive? I mean, like, she's kind of hit him a few times, you know? Let's go! 2 strike. Oh! You missed that one? Oh, god damn. Same reason why Need for Speed Underground is so highly rated for not just the music, but the sound realism. With yeah, there are just certain games that like stand out with the quality of the sounds. Like I appreciate like the more recent Call of Duty and Battlefield games where they actually take the audio of actual firearms and put it into the game and consider like the quality of that and how it sounds and how bullets aren't always the same. That's what I like about the audio. Like I wouldn't say I'm an audiophile, but oh, you always let him counter you. He's got so many cuts. I'm surprised he's still alive.
You ready to fight? Grab it! He took their lives! Again! You're waiting. Wait! Do it now! You can't kill him! Stop!
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
He should have been dead a long time ago. I know. The only time she cut into him.
No. You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. He has to. You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go. You can do
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect
Huh.
me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save him.
You have to. There's no other way.
It's why we've come.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
We made a promise.
She made a promise.
We promised.
I made a promise.
Okay, okay.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness.
You're definitely some expensive rabbit holes.
He is the next sign.
Whoa.
You can see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering, that feeling, poisoning her mind with fear.
That rot
Covers him now.
covers him.
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
The interesting part about the
That
game
sign.
is that it takes
is
the
it?
quality of it and actually like uses it to its
Answer.
advantage. Like you're zooming on
It
character
is
faces.
my father, Sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes on.
Survive the shipwreck and capture the Bajarge Slave master. Oh look, Xbox.
We should have thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
Voice sounds familiar.
You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
Well, at least she's giving her a heads up. What was I gonna do here? Let me just make sure graphics are. There you go. Let me adjust the. Advanced settings was down here. That's about it. Controls input interface. Closed captioning. That's what I wanted. No. Closed caption. Controls. No. Combat difficulty. Dynamic. I guess that'll be fine. I don't see refresh rate for monitors here, so I don't think they have any. It should be right here somewhere, but I don't see it. All right.
He is evil. He knows this place. She shouldn't trust him. So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened? It smells of death. He doesn't want
The settlement has fallen to the Draenei.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Damn, this game is getting kind of intense in regards to just the audio and the sound here. Plays a big role in your psyche here. The biggest issue with both the audio and video part of things for us men, though, is twofold. One, 80% of us men are colorblind to at least one color in the spectrum. Two, the same thing with our hearing. Sometimes us men don't hear the full sound spectrum. So sometimes we can never capture the thing we're trying to see or hear, no matter how much we spend on it. Yeah, there's that. I think I remember that too, because like when I was younger, my aunt, she had an apartment, and we were there one day over the weekend visiting, and it just so happens that her router was making a high-pitched electrical frequency sound coming from it. It's really high-pitched. You could hear it. I could hear it. And it was just like going, ee, and I wasn't necessarily bothered by it. I just knew that there was sound coming. And then I went to it, and I was like, I can hear that. And I said, your router's making a certain noise. She goes, really? I go, yeah, I can hear it. She goes, I can't. And I said, oh, really? You can't? And obviously, as you get older, frequencies will lose. You'll lose hearing certain frequencies, and she, I guess, couldn't hear that. Now, do I remember Molly hearing it? I don't, but I want to say I'm pretty sure I can't hear that type of frequency anymore. I think I did the testing of like how high of a frequency I could hear until it stopped, and I'm sure it's a lot different than what it was before.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself. What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
He's like, we're not going there. We're done. Everybody's dead. I don't want to go there.
Move quickly.
He's like, my dad's not even there.
will take you to my people, like I said. Not into this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
We can't leave.
I kind of want to like see her walking. But...
He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
Because she listens to others.
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
Oh, I like the way the water flows.
What are they? What is this evil that understands that we do not control?
I like the nice rocks. I think these are burial mounds. Kind of feels like it. Look at that vibe. Yes, that would drive me nuts with how my tinnitus is. Anyways, enjoy the rest of the stream and weekend and time to sleep. Sounds good, Terry. Thank you for tuning in, man. You have a good one, alright?
You see these graves? This is how
See you next week.
honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
This is
These
a
graves
hot,
are new.
a hot spring?
So many bodies. So much death. Something's happened here.
We're just burying? Digging?
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you. Droiger.
Who are they?
They won't just kill you.
Are they from this world or another?
It is far worse.
Huh.
It is what they do after. They
will kill you. They will kill
Like they
us.
drag
still
your...
have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
He sounds afraid.
Listen to your own mind.
The voice
Is
actors
it
in
my
that
life
game.
you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Oh, okay.
Why? Why is he scared? He knows what they are capable of.
Nice.
Why would you bring him? Are you sure?
Chris O'Reilly. Yep.
She has to
Oh,
be.
oh.
He will be a burden to you. But what if he escapes? What are you going to do, Senwa? What are you going to do? Decide.
We took the long way around. It's hot springs.
It's here. This is very dangerous.
Don't mind my yawns.
What are you doing?
Screams of the dead.
There's something here.
They are
I need to find out what it is.
They are. They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad. Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know. He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at it.
Look at him. Wounded, hurt, defeated. But you need him.
No, you're not.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Ow. Ow.
Just moments ago.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. He enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless? Waiting to die.
When this heals, I will kill you. Mad woman.
The voice sounds familiar too.
to stay alive.
Oh. Can I kick him?
You must discover what is happening, what evil is here.
I like how she looks, and then you kind of just like leave her there, and then she just kind of, huh? There we go. All right, let's go. You got your blade with you, right?
What happened here? Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village. To us. Do you remember?
Do you?
That's crazy.
Don't look at it.
Don't stop here. Move on.
Look away.
Look away.
They actually talk to her and tell her to look away. Her whole body turns if you focus. Okay.
Bodies everywhere.
Jeez.
Who did this and why?
All the gore. All right, let's go into this building.
Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live.
Just turn back.
Actually, let me just look around the back end here. So I look like there's something you can do here. Nope, nothing. All right.
The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillian. Your beloved Dillian.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
There's things
They
moving.
took him from you. Your Dillian.
Must just be the lighting. The way those shadows move. That's crazy. It's like time is shifting as you're moving through.
Bodies.
Everywhere bodies. Covered in blood.
The blood. Don't think about it.
Oh, she held onto the door.
It's
Go
already
through
happened.
to the book.
It's in the past. It's too late.
You are letting the past control.
What was that?
Look away.
The flies.
There's no need to stay here.
Move on.
Wow. Oh man.
What happened here?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with disease.
The stench of it.
No, can't go through there. They even slaughtered the cows. Is she ready to fight whatever's like here? Let me go back that way. I'm just curious to see what's over there. I felt like you could go all the way through. I might be wrong, but let's see.
No. Don't listen.
No, it's too much.
She's a witch.
It's worse than you could ever.
Wow, that's yeah. I can't see. This is kind of dark. There's a door, but you can't get through. That's fine. Oh.
It's happening again. It's him. There. He is dying again.
Dying right before your eyes, just like before.
Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past.
What?
There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful with the past.
We're talking about the past now, huh?
She's getting
Great.
closer.
Yes. She can feel it.
You have to get to the right place.
You have to
It's up
look
here.
at it the right way.
To see it fully.
There's that part. There's that part. Is it down there? So I'm looking closely. There's that part. Okay.
Focus. You found
Got
the
that
first
one.
part. Yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
This place
Jeez, the
will
sounds.
worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
That
She's getting
sucks.
closer.
Yes. She can feel it.
You found another one.
Alright,
One more to
one
go.
more there. I think the last one's
One
back
more
out
set.
this way, probably.
I warn you. You are back there now, in the worst time of your life.
She can feel it. Look closer.
This way? Back out this way. It's gotta be because of the way this is set up.
She can't forget. You can never forget.
That memory learns. If you face it, the past will free
Are we
you.
going anywhere? Where are we going? Down here.
Yes.
Getting closer.
She can feel it.
It looks
Focus.
like
Go through it
that.
to the other side.
There
Focus.
we go.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
Is it?
What are you doing?
Return to the gate.
Use the symbol.
I
Use
heard
it.
something. Jeez, calm down, voices.
You think you understand. You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
The changes.
Place.
No.
Senua, it's home.
This doesn't feel like a game. That's the thing.
She's singing.
The way it moves, the way it introduces things, the portrayal of stuff.
Senua, you've come home.
We'll slowly walk through.
It's your
Get that feeling.
Senua.
Come in.
It's good.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
Beautiful voice.
Here it comes. Crazy.
There was happiness too.
She sang to you.
need to hold on to that.
You need to remember that. It will help you.
Are you ready, Senua?
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it.
Oh yes, I remember that.
My mirror.
It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen, the burning. They are coming. Smoke.
I bet you will soon.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you.
She's having a memory flashback.
How your village
Focus. Focus.
You got this. The focus. It's the focus part. Ooh, she's good. Oh, oh. This is part of the story.
Focus.
So, flashback. At least I think that's what it is.
I know this place.
So she's having a dream?
She drowns in the past. All that she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past.
The slow movement, I think, is it just adds to the ambience. The focus allows you to kind of get a feeling as to what she's going through.
Her father, Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua?
That's her dad.
Tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No,
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian.
Dillian, you're Dillian.
Him.
Oh shit, he's right there.
But you will never be free of
His
this,
pain.
His suffering.
however far you go.
That's creepy.
It will hold you forever in darkness.
The only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control.
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You'll drown in the memory of him.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
Learn to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it.
Are those scars on her face?
Destiny awaits.
Holy cow.
Look up.
Like the change in her and her face and whatnot.
It's not.
You made it. Now she's got her mirror.
The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again. Her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will
Can't
hold
go through here. Has it gotten cold? Yeah. We're walking all the way around, just kind of get a look as to everything. Looks like there's a path that goes all the way over there. Who's that?
It's hanging from a... like a cow. What could do this? Try again, remember, Senua.
Wow. Okay. You're the one that wanted to come through there, Senua. Clearing my throat here, my bad.
The light. Go towards the light. It is terrifying, but somehow... let it draw you in. Beautiful.
Okay. Is all this was up here? Just to take a look at the light. Okay.
I think it's their goddess, Freya.
Freya.
It was Freya.
No.
What have they done to her?
What is that?
I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, let's get going.
What's that? Something is hidden. Can you see it?
No. Oh, sweet.
The skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings.
I missed
A
one.
shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black.
Damn it. Do I have to go back and find it? I'll go back and find it another time. Ooh, it's dark in here. I can't see. It's so dark.
There, the light. Look. Go towards it.
Yes, I see that one. Hold on, let me come through here.
What is it? Look.
Oh, snap.
So beautiful. They're moving. Moving, transforming. Where will it take you?
Where are we going?
Look.
Whoa, what is
Life.
that?
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power.
Oh.
Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
So soothing with this music.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man.
I'm a little surprised that Was there light there? That's something? Or like what is the symbolism of like me realizing that there was something over here if I had not just wandered? Curious if there's some form of I wonder if there's a way of recognizing it.
That scream, that voice. Something dark, Simba.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this. We believe in you.
I'm doing the best I can.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness.
Just dangling hands and
There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with
getting
light.
foggy.
Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood.
Ooh, it's
Your
getting
flesh.
darker,
your
scarier.
life. But the voices are calling.
What's with the windy way to get up here? Alright, slow motion for me.
Something is drawing. Keep moving towards it.
The glow of the light.
Go quietly.
Il Toig.
What does that mean?
That
What does
closing
mean?
in on her?
It's terrifying.
So beautiful.
You can't sense the evil here. Listen.
Torture. Kill you. They will kill us.
Is he eating it? He's eating it.
You could still turn back. She can barely move. She can barely walk.
They're zombie-like.
You can do this.
The clicking. Oh man.
It is so enticing.
We want to keep moving towards it.
We'll lead you to where you need to be.
She can't get in here. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed.
I mean, she's taking a
The
different
path ahead
approach.
is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
Oh, okay, it's opening up for me. All right.
Keep going.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
You've chosen this place for a reason.
So many voices.
What is this place?
Scary.
What if this fear is worth listening to?
Something jumping out at me here?
Feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice.
It's down there.
It's rotten.
Look.
That's just the salt. Let's see what's going on here.
I journeyed to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he? He knows her. He feels us. Reaching out to us in the dark. You have to help him, Senua. This is our quest. This is our destiny. Our mission.
Senua,
Okay.
would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
Okay. All right.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid.
He's still alive?
You have lost your way.
Alright, let's get going. Let's see how we can save him.
Down there. I can't look. Horrible. It's too much. What are they doing to him? Dragging him away.
Oh my god. They don't see her all the way up there?
Look what they do to those who fight.
Destroy you from them. Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out.
Yeah, we're gonna try to not be seen.
You can always turn back.
I hear noises around me. I'm like getting paranoid. I can't see anything over there. Quiet now.
What's that shadow?
Butchering.
Slaughtering.
Thought it could get us.
Whoa.
What are they? It's too much. What are they? It's just too much. They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters.
Yeah.
The right of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
I'm sorry. They don't see her. Yeah.
There's no other path. But you will drown in the blood. Blood and burns. Blood and burns. I don't want to die. Stand it anymore. Can't. What's that?
I was like, wait. Oh, yep. I knew it. I knew it.
The bones. Bones breaking.
She made it.
Stop.
I mean, how is she not going to make it, right?
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him.
Oh, uh-oh.
She has us. She's fighting back.
Oh, wow. Good kill. Oh, he's saving her. Oh, damn it.
They underestimate you.
Yes. Ooh. Ow. Oh. Damn it, he's still alive. There's so many of them. Yeah. The fight sequences. Oh! Ow! Ow! You're on fire! Oh! Oh! Ooh! Ouch! Oh shit, he threw that at her. Oh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes. Oh, damn it. You gonna die? Oh, he's not gonna die yet. Of course he's not gonna die yet. Oh, damn it! Woo! I forget her abilities. Oh, yes, there we go. Oh, beautiful.
Time you came here to free him. Now do it.
Cut me loose.
Don't cut him. Oh, he's pointing at me. That's a bad thing. Oh, his face.
What is your name?
Senua.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now.
I've been waiting for you.
It's here. Help me.
His voice
he's summoning something.
She is coming. Can you feel her? She
No.
feel it.
What-
Something from the other world is coming.
Now!
Are they running away? What are they doing? Whoa. I mean, is...
What do we do? Run! He's Tiger! Run!
Okay, so he sees it too. Okay.
We were lucky. Come on.
Huh? I'm confused.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. Or she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
What the frick? So this is real information? I'm lost. Alright, we'll get going. Whee! Oh, don't break
Who are
yourself.
you?
My name is Fargrimr. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
have
Freyslaug had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I
else.
walked into a massacre,
what was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not
He's
like
Why were you
alive.
bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her.
thunder and blood,
creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship her.
He seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left this land, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone
We
does.
do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
There's a village in the distance. I like how they portray like the previous locations you've been at.
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village. We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They have
land,
lost
from here to my village in Red Hills.
You go that way.
If we go with
I'm
him,
gonna go
she
this
will
way.
find us.
I'm looking for
Find
something
her.
here.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
He's that way. I'm going this way. He sat down. There we go.
The Skalds say
Did I miss
that
one?
Grettir fought and killed the Droigar Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death.
Oops. Sorry. You're telling me a story.
The Skalds say that Grettir fought and killed the Droigar Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that
I
aren't
feel
there
like it's every other
are
one,
said to
but I
have
could be wrong and like totally
Glamour's
missed two of
eyes.
these. I'm back. We can go now. Too bad I can't run across. Don't mind my yawns.
So you're from Orkneyar by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here. The master. Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you.
Yes, but why would you want to go there? I'll kill you. Worse.
You need to go there, Senwa.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorgester.
By the gods. Oh, what a terrible thing this is. The Draugr were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
Was it?
Look. That monster, Thorgester, is still there.
Oh, look at
Still
him.
alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Draugr. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senwa.
If the Draugr took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
She's gonna keep him.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
That wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well, if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you, but this changes nothing. Do not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
How could I? I'm sure there's
She's
revenge.
giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
Tyler.
A giant.
Giant.
But now she has help. Fargrimma knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day. Just endless night.
Whoa.
Soon the time of man will end.
They went more inland?
This
Wow,
place.
that was...
What is this place?
Holy cow.
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here. Promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
The monster.
started enslaving people.
That volcano, maybe?
Iltoiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We've tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, he hunts us down. And there's children here. People too weak to run.
That
We're
sucks.
trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't.
They need you.
They are dead if they don't fight back.
I guess we should start walking. Dang, they went this far? I mean, they started off over. Well, then again, he walked her towards that, so it wasn't necessarily. But I mean, if you're comparing where we started, or that previous village to where we are now. Jeez, there's like nothing here. Hmm. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, rub my eye, hold on. Oh.
Gods. What a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Rito, I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Wow.
Thorgester, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
Yes,
No honor.
exactly.
He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
Damn. This is an interesting story. I think
She can see the thread that binds the world. Can feel its hidden pulse.
I think the people that
Knows
played
when
this,
that pulse quickens.
and then they were. I think
She
some that
feels it
played
now.
this, or some say like the game is
Tremor
not
on her
like,
skin.
good. I mean, I understand the
taking shape.
slow process. What's he
Something
doing?
is coming.
He's just going on ahead.
What is it?
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back. It's coming.
Wait.
Iltoiga.
Toiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
What? Like there's literally a giant there. Go, Senora, go!
You can do this!
She is everywhere.
Unstoppable! Unstoppable! She will take you!
Go, go, go! We'll finish this and then we'll call it.
Scream our name. She is hunting us.
Careful!
She's sliding down to it. She's sliding down to the giant. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, lava. More lava. Run. Where's the rest of the people? Go, go, go. No way. Oh shit, it's Attack on Titan.
Fear and fear. She is reaching for something. She wants him. Quick, save him. Quick! She was brave. She's stupid.
She cut her.
She can see into you.
Okay. That's creepy.
Suffering like you. I can see her. She knows you. He was helping us.
You saved him, remember?
I thought his ankle was hurt. I thought his legs
She will
were.
not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
So she can't go in the ground,
There
but
are
she
some
can
wills
go.
so strong they
But she can't go in the
dream a new
rocks.
world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely
That's
in
crazy. That giant.
wake the dreamers.
Basic Attack on Titan all over again.
Nightmare die.
You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Il Tiger.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
Giants
Jotunheim.
came flooding from the east, killing and eating whomever they could lay their hands on. Now some of us, we hide,
You have to fight, not hide.
make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me, tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimmer? We found a way to keep our people safe.
By sacrificing them.
Other people
Or
are
something
dying.
else.
There is no other way.
Tell us, tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people. Evil. This stops now.
Is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His
I'm
darkness
confused.
is evil. We can show him.
He's a monster.
There is another way. There is always another way.
Tega has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
And I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrimer. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods
Shut up, Dad.
cannot be
Oh, he's
killed.
over there in the distance.
You deserve
She's looking at him.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers,
You thought you were helping them.
and now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. giant.
She's aged.
You can't stop them.
I will kill the giant.
Ooh, man. All right. I think we should be good. We don't need to save it, right? I think it's already in the save mode, so we should be all set here. Sweet. All right, we're calling it quits here, guys. That's it for the week. I am we're gonna like to continue playing the game next week. We are gonna be here for Tuesday and Thursday. I do have Friday off at work and Monday off, so gonna enjoy the weekend and take some time off there. It's my wife's birthday too, so it'll be a birthday on Friday, but she's unfortunately working, so we'll figure something out. So all right, get on out of here. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate you as always for tuning in and hanging out, just watching me play some games as always. Have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay happy. Always keep on gaming up. We'll see you next week, guys. See ya.